Alright, just trying to get loaded in here. Let's see here. Oh wait, let me... Whoa. Whoa. Why the fuck am I able to go up that high? Cause... Okay. Alright, let's swap back to Galley. Here we have emotes about the finishers. What are dead and buried? That looks very Titanish. Alright, okay. Okay. Edging of feet. That's where we want. It's a brand new day. Gotta finish up the story today. Hopefully, we'll be finishing that up today. Don't tell me. Is it already fucking lagging? Hold up, we're lagging a little bit. Alright. I'll be back in a second of fucking course. And, we will go from there. Maybe we're back? Maybe we're back. I have no idea if we're back or not. I downscaled the max resolution. So hopefully that helps. Yeah, I lowered the, assumedly, lowered the output a little bit. Okay, I'm just testing some lag here. Because it's most important that we have a smooth performance. The real test is that when we have Khepris. Khepris always going to be the real test. So far, we looking good. Oh, nope, we're lagging just a little bit. Yeah, we're lagging a little bit. Alright. Okay, just hold on a second. Smooth, because visually, the stream looks great, but in terms of... Okay. Okay, I think we're looking a little bit better. I'm trying to prevent having to turn HDR off on my actual monitor.
Guardian.
Time to criticality. Okay.
The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing? Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause.
I'm also finding out that I can't trust my preview, so there's
the
that.
Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency. If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go! We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it.
Oh, that's
The
beautiful.
Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
Damn it!
It's destabilized.
Like a 7-head.
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure.
I can't recommend Capri Sword enough to y'all.
Ikora! Don't worry about me.
Okay, there's that one. So they have about as much health. Okay. Ooh, wee! What? Okay. Oh no. I gotta go. I gotta do the Matter Sparks shit again. Come on, blow up. What is this? Yeah, was anybody operating fine in Matters Park? Oh, okay. Beautiful. Okay. Unlock Rosetta's console? Where is that? I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is.
systems aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us. Anytime you can.
Something's wrong. Tree isn't talking. Just flashes. Brooklyn, everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra.
I can't tell where we're supposed to go in at.
In a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know how we're supposed to do what we're supposed to really do here. Because I don't know where we're supposed to Matter Spark to. And that's the bit that's kind of confusing me. Okay. Oh. Come on. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, come on. No, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? With how much they hyped up Matter Spark, holy shit, is that just not good to use. There we are. Okay. What? Ah, okay, I gotta get the Mattermorph. Side of the galley up there. I don't see the Mattermorph thing. And there's so many ads that I can't really concentrate. Where the fuck is the Mattermorph thing? All I can see is where the fucking ball is. Yeah, okay. Because they just had to, in a way, fucking backtrack. Unless that literally is not a part of things, and okay. Well. I have no idea what I'm doing here. We're just gonna turn into a ball and see what happens, cause I don't know how I'm supposed to get that last one. That's too slow. This last one, I really legitimately don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Am I gonna activate this? Maybe there's a generator close by it? I don't see any debris that I can really mess with either. Yeah, still can't get in there. Even though it seems like I should be able to. See, that just goes underground. To somewhere, but I can't tell where. Honestly, this is probably a mission I'm gonna have to look up, because, like, I could have at least check marked. I have no idea, or have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I have no clue. Sometimes Bungie can make really good puzzles, but most of the time, as far as campaign goes, it seems like they did not do a good job at all with this encounter, at all. With it, not just this encounter, this expansion as a whole. So the problem with this puzzle is, there's obviously a circle here, but there's nothing, no clues that lead to any other options. I was going to let the critical anomaly happen. But the wire leads there, but nothing from here leads anywhere else. That one had nodes leading out of it. That one had a generator near it. This has nothing near it. And that's a massive problem. That is a actual massive problem. I'm not going to even continue it until I actually, ironically, have to look up a guide for this fucking... Because it's just so bad. It's just so bad. No shot. Y'all are not gonna believe this shit, but it's hidden as fuck. This thing is hidden as fuck. Okay, wow, that did not kill them all. Okay. We're gonna shoot a galley shot up there. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking here. Oh wait, I didn't need that for that. Okay. But there's nothing that leads to it. There's nothing that leads to it. Which is the wild part to me. That he teleported. That enemy fucking teleported. Beautiful.
That's it. One node left, hero.
They just killed Clear clear the area.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Bruh. I forgot. I thought those rocks were already formed. They weren't. Am I missing something? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to use a hammer strike. Also, I really like how he just completely misses the harpies that are right on the ground. should cause a little bit of damage. That's one. We're gonna need the rocket launcher at some point. Can we go in here? No. I don't really... Yeah, but I need to find the rocket first before I'm going to really be able to do this. Oh, there's the rocket. Okay. I would say the rocket is probably the most interesting out of all of them. Well, the least interesting out of all of them. Okay. So I launch it from here. I didn't even need Mattermorph. How did that not? I was like, how did I not blow any of them up? Rocket.
Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora race so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Okay, that means there's probably a darkness zone.
You were underneath that thing, Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
I don't know where there's Matter Spark. I want to kill this last guy before, I'm not gonna get any direct hits from this, but that's fine. Okay. Just gray cover just doesn't exist. Oh my god, there's like literally no place to get cover. That wave hit absolutely none of them. This is not gonna hit him. Oh, I hit the one in the back. Ooh, I gotta... Yeah, get up here. Oh my goodness. Come on, just trying to blind. Oh, okay, this is the last one. I think that might be the last. That should be the last one. Beautiful. I'm gonna save my super here for more of a panic situation. Hammers. There we are. Woo!
With the reactor
Alright.
down again,
Woo!
how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Three's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
We're just gonna go ahead and use some fusion fuel. Finally get ourselves up to a little bit of extra power. Also, could they not put it in the middle of fucking not put us in the middle of combatants when taking us out of a mission? Like, that would be nice.
Oh, wait, Guardian, Orin, hold up. I feel like the L-train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Alright, time to put the final time thing in. Alter.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm here.
Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Whoa, okay.
Nice of you to answer.
Hi.
Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
So I'm assuming she's gonna be talking through 3? Elite 3's gonna be talking through her?
Your captured audience.
Oh, this is
assemble.
4.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered. Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elstons to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an
Time.
outcast. But still connected. And useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be.
So this is still the 9 talking. Like,
And
particularly the 9.
Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer.
Oh, so this is 1.
Paracausality, to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
5.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment.
8.
Declination. Weaponized flesh tool. Affirmation.
As you sustain us,
This is 6.
will sustain us. 4.
Oh, 4. I remember Roman numerals. We're a little fucked up. This is 7.
Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat. Harm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all. Complete abject
6.
insulted refusal. Ridiculous. 6. We are at war.
This is
One
1.
casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Yeah, 3 didn't speak that entire time, so I wonder where the fuck 3's at.
Never.
Wait a minute.
again.
Mercury. 3 is Earth. I believe. No, because they count 1 as Sol. So it'd be Venus.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Whoa, 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 wait. Oh, this opens. Okay. Okay, well, we are falling quite deep into... Oh, okay, we're gonna answer the call first.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Alright, time for the final mission. The final mission in the Legendary campaign. This has to be a banger. This has to be a banger mission.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Damn, a doctor!
The transfer was successful.
Whoa, this is a lot of
Senses are beginning to settle.
egregore?
I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
Okay, so obviously we can't go that way necessarily.
The Vex and the Singularity. clarity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Oh!
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The Echo can compare.
Maya gets to commune with
cannot
3.
force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Hmm. Okay, we did that. I have no idea what that did. Maybe I have to go back now? Maybe that spawned the chest. Not chest, the floor. It did, okay. I think here's a good line. All right. Barrier galley? Okay. I forgot that I can get barrier. Slap a little barrier thing on it. Oh! Come back here. Because first and foremost, we don't have a point right now. Okay. Okay, there's a rocket. Okay. There's no real point in me teleporting here. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, okay, I see. So we gotta carry that over. Okay, yeah. I see what we gotta do here. Ooh, yeah, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Okay, and I think we can go back? Okay, that was a neat little puzzle. That was a pretty good, that was a neat little puzzle. I like that one. Alright, time for Darkness Zone. I don't know when I'm gonna Mattermorph. Of course. Yeah, just how to use hammers there. Especially to get that one down. Okay. I don't know where I'm teleporting to. Medium. Can I jump off the other side of this? Okay, I don't know what I do. What do I do with this? What the fuck do I... okay. Alright. Bada bang. This one we can easily use rockets on. Okay, I'm assuming I got some flying enemies of some sort. Beautiful. I really am going to try to not use my super this time. Heal clip. I had to super. That was the only way I was gonna stay alive. This one, these are especially tanky too, so. I would say it is nice that the boss is generally contained. Oh wait, did my use of it consume it or something? Oh. Go ahead and do this matter stuff. I'm just gonna finish. Reproc my Mattermorph. Woo! Okay. Hammer time. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. That was a pretty solid time.
Prevent the deathless advance. Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Yeah, that's where we had to go. Also, just making sure I have more scorch tags. Build more scorch tags. Yeah, you'll find more scorch tags to targets. Okay. Mattermorphing over there. All right. Before it opens? What does that mean? Beautiful. Ah, up there. Okay. We must become ball. Ah, I see. There's something I'm not getting here. There's something I'm not getting here because that's a fucking gap. That's a decent sized gap to try to go through. And I don't see a... I'm gonna choose to believe we don't have to go through that. No, we're definitely backtracking. I say it does not help Matter Spectre is hard to control. There's no way. There has to be something I'm missing. Ah, there was. Okay. I didn't see that. I was gonna cut it close, so... Hello? There we are. Oh my goodness. Where is it? There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I had to destroy that. Alright.
There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number I can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not. I think I was. Oh, we were supposed to do that up here. Alright. That's fine. Is there a closer one? No, but there is something else over there too. Are we tracking this properly? Are we tracking this? We gotta be tracking this. By the way, I have no idea where that would even lead us to. Because I'm curious, we'll go through here first. Whee! Okay, so we can't do anything here yet. All right. Okay. 127. This is 101. Grenade and super without a tertiary stat. That's grenade and super. That's grenade super. Oh, these are the same. Yeah, 29, 19, 11, 29, 19, 13. We're gonna equip this just because it's higher. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to Mattermorph. But if I go there, oh, I have to time it. Woo! Okay. What? I have to Matter Spark. We're gonna plop our little ball cells over here. But how am I gonna get back? Oh wait, it should be activated. Okay. Now what? Ah, okay, I see. We're completing a little bit of a rotating thing. Okay, wow, so we're gonna have to rock it at the right time. Yeah, well, wait. We have to use a pad, though, right? Oh, wait, unless... I believe we're gonna have to shoot that, and then we're gonna have to teleport when we get close. No! I was just a little bit too late. Just a little too late. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, there was one right here. Yeah, we're gonna go in a little bit early. We're gonna go in a little bit early. Woo! Oh, that was a little dicey. Woo! That was a little dicey. Okay, well. Okay. Woo! Okay. heal a little bit. Oh, that heal clip saved my ass. In here. Okay. Oh! Need that heal clip. That's 425. Yeah, this is doing a lot more damage. Alright. We got a hammers here. We got a hammers here. Whew, okay. Ooh, 2 bricks of heavy there? That's absolutely great, actually. Don't need both of them. Oh, that one's blocked. Nope, center one. Yeah. No! It sucked me right in. No, did he? Oh my goodness. So what am I supposed to do that time if all those paths are blocked? Unless I am supposed to destroy both of those. Because that could have been a mistake on my part. Yeah, we just got to keep Galley. Galley for the win! We're just gonna hammers. We can get through the second phase on our own relatively fine. Because that's the main thing I did differently. Was I didn't shoot both of them. Yeah, it's open. Okay. Use galley all the way. Most important thing is going to be our ammo. Okay. Perfect. He lined himself up for that one. Make sure to load up galley. We can kind of try to blink him off. I definitely don't want to go in without my super. Alright, we're gonna go in. Yep. Alright. Now that both of them are detonated. Okay, so that's what clears them. Okay, that's good to know. Try to save ammo. 3 shots. Let's reload that. Okay, one more should do it. That didn't do it, so... Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Okay. Alright. Oh, alright. Whoa! Is that the fucking black hole?
Is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead.
What?
I'm so sorry.
How?
It was like a block in my mind. The 9
How?
wouldn't let me remember until
How do you
now.
kill a 9?
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
How did 3 die?
Reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from?
What does Skepta even mean for the 9?
End of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole.
What?
Singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver.
What?
Flesh beyond flesh, my exiles.
Let me in there.
Oh. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. How do you kill a member of the 9? Like, that shouldn't be possible, right? Whoa, this is crazy. Whoa, oh, this is crazy. Holy. Hey. This is old satellite tech. Whoa, this is crazy. Please let the end of this expansion lead up to the raid. Please. There's an old boat. Oh, this is crazy. Holy shit, this is crazy. Where even the Holy, oh my goodness. There's Drifter's big ass fucking ship. Okay, this is quite a set piece. This is quite a set piece. Okay.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is right prepared, while we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Bruh, really? Gonna miss my wave?
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get
What?
it.
How is that not a jump?
Let's get to that catch.
I jumped that. Oh, okay, so we're not in the darkness zone. Okay. Can I jump? Yeah, I can jump. Whoa, Oh, we're inside. Oh, we went in. We're not by the Drifter ship. We're by the Archon ship. Oh, down here.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Oh, we're going over this way. Okay. Oh, this thing is not easy to control. Where am I supposed to go here? Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from there. Am I missing something? Fuck! Like, what? My momentum carries me so far! Like, what? Like, I'm not even tapping, like, W or anything. And the second I try to backtrack at all to get a better view of things, it just decides it doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do anything. Like, I have to inch my way. Cause I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to go over there. Alright. Fuck. Whoa, that was tough. That was a dicey one, alright. Huh? Like, what the? Okay, we're doing the same thing. Am I supposed to matter spark this somehow?
Power's coming from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Do we just leave? It's probably it might be a bug, but, I'm pretty sure it's a bug, but there's no objective markers in this mission. Until now, I guess. Whee! Whoa! That's a cool look of Kepler. Oh yeah, this is a darkness zone this time, even though I didn't get a rally or anything. Oh, okay, what's happening? I definitely got a Matter Spark 'em. I gotta wait though. Charges as we move around. Okay. Woo! Okay. Bada bing. Baba boy. Beautiful. Ooh, okay.
I saw victory. I saw it for 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph. And the craft is mine. Say, we have done.
No! Are you kidding me? The edge, my bear. I'm not even sure my barricade was on screen. I'm not even sure my barricade was on my fucking screen. I'm checking the footage right now. Are you kidding me? I don't know what hit me there. I don't know what hit me there. Like, I don't know if something jumped it. What? Are you kidding me? My barricade was not even on my fucking screen. And it killed me. I'm just like, what the fuck? At least I got a rally flag now. Even though I didn't really need it necessarily.
I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. Formed by exiles, recommand the scimitars. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity.
Oh, I think he empowers,
Become House Ascendant. Behold, exiles of the deathless reaches for my light. The killer is useless to you.
Yep, this is what the super's for. This is what the super's for. I'm glad I got that heel clip off.
How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You I always triumph in the grand design.
Okay. Alright. Woo! Okay. Huh, I missed? I missed somehow. Okay, well somehow I missed. I'm kind of I'm starting to get a little fucking frustrated that it's not. That this thing is basically refusing to be unimmune. He's teleporting the instant I get over there. He needs to fix the AI for the servitor. Because it's really starting to become almost impossible to do this. I'm about to be so fucking done. This is really pissing me off. Are you going to have a mechanic that relies on you unimmuning the servitor when the servitor disappears? He fucking teleports the instant you try to do it. And now I'm dead. Because I've had to do this 4 fucking times! I still stand by that this is the worst expansion in terms of gameplay. I still hold that this is the absolute worst expansion in terms of actual gameplay. I have never, ever had a worse time playing a campaign in Destiny 2 than this one. I'm gonna be so real here. If it wasn't for the story, I would quit the game. I would be quitting Destiny 2 right now. I would drop out of the day one raid. That's how bad it is right now. Not just right now, but this whole entire fucking campaign. The only saving grace is the actual story. Let's see, will the servitor teleport this time? Just in case, I'm gonna kill that servitor. Ooh, okay. That shouldn't how to work. I'll be real here. Fuck, he made me miss my shot. We're gonna tackle the left side first. Still doing it. It might actually be impossible to, it might actually be this encounter might actually be impossible. Okay, I had to do it early. I had to do it early there. Yeah, I had to do it way earlier than I usually do it. I didn't have the Magismar charge. Okay. No? Okay, well. Also, I have too many marks right now, so I'm getting rid of some of them. So I can pick that up. Missed that. Let's do this. Bop. Bop. That was awful. That was awful. That was awful. I still hold to that. That was awful. That was awful.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
I wish we would have seen the hall. Okay, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Let's go.
When you're ready.
My Capri's Horde fashion. Whoa, okay.
Not running from this one. As much
I
as
swear, if
like to.
Drifter can't die here. He can't die here. Oh, is he just dropping it off?
Not every day you resurrect a god.
Is he getting older? God damn. Whoa, oh, whoa, okay.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine.
What? Is my Thunderous really trying to kill one of the 9? What?
It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador.
Whoa! No! No! I want to see more of 3!
Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
What? Oh, we put a healing grenade in him.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine.
I'm dead again. Or 3.
Whoa! Okay. Okay.
The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts
Not according
a
to Dark Souls
chain
3.
reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, so Maya Sundaresh could very well be the raid boss. We do know that it's a Vex raid. Maya Sundaresh could be the raid boss. Or like Maya Sundaresh underling of some sort. Okay. Okay. That's a lot to process. Wow, that's a lot to process. Okay, let's go back. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Okay.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched.
Yeah, the Drifter's older.
They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Okay. Meet with Lodi in Caldera. Interesting. We also have completed some stuff in here. I think we can collect all of these, right? Oh, his garb changed.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. That'll be dangerous.
Curious what Bind the 9 actually still means.
Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous.
Hey, I do not look ridiculous with my beetle helmet.
All
right.
Steps weapon. I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
And there is the exotic quest done, and we have Menace to Panoplia with a horrible roll. With a horrible roll. Looks like there's a shader, Master of Science. I don't like the look of it. Mythic, interesting. Okay. Tier. Customize. Legendary. We're gonna stay in. Oh. We've unlocked Fabled and Mythic. We're not at 200 yet. We might be able to do. I don't think we can do Mythic currently. With our current situation. I'm gonna keep rocking Kepri's Horn. Just because. We have Menace Tenoplia unlocked in collections. It's just, that is a horrible roll for that exotic. Oh yeah, we are not at 150 yet. Oh, what do I do? What do we do here? What do we do here? 121. We're at 124. We have no seasonal bonus as far as like a power goes. We're gonna keep on legendary. We're gonna keep to legendary because we're not ready for Fabled yet. Now it's time for the real grind. The real big daddy grind. So all in all, I just pick great story, terrible actually playing the campaign. Shit was awful. I haven't had that bad of an experience in quite some time. We are not gonna focus on. Oh wow, we have a lot of glimmer still. We also have a lot of enhancement cores. We're gonna turn our glimmer thing off. Additional glimmer when harvesting. I'm just gonna turn that all the way off. We're gonna do Wombo Detector. I think Wombo Detector's gonna be nice. The second we get up to 150, we go to Fable. The second we get up to 150, we go to Fable. Immediately. No ifs, ands, or buts. I will say I would like a class item that has strength on it, so we are going to target strength. Because we're using hammer charge now. Oh, come on.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Okay. So what do I do? Oh, that should get an ignition. I can't even tell how to start this quest. Like, Bungie, please design these things way better, because, man, this is just awful. I can't even start it. Gotta be real, there's no fucking clues to do this. But of course, it's fucking that. So I have to find two more. I looked at where the first one's at. I'm gonna try and locate the other ones myself. Sick of you. It's probably for the best if I don't go through there. All right, I don't have time to be really like just scouring the area for this shit. This is so convoluted just to do the quest. This isn't even to fucking start it. Okay. Okay, I just fell all the way down anyways.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
Of course.
What makes it dangerous?
Of course.
Exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misused. intent, negligence, ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area, then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine.
Oh, these are made. Oh.
That's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently, they were unable to contain the energy output, and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. The Dean agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
Statement of the Shrine, it reads, not a failure but a success. The powers are meant to inspire, hold us in awe, not to be kept or commanded, so we learn.
Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the Holy Anomaly, to make them all timeless? She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality.
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart until words failed. Sometime after, the Exiles sealed the way to the horizon and took up arms.
Yellow and red. Nice, that one was nice and short. Thankfully. So we're done with these two areas as far as quests go. There's a lot over there, but I guess let's work our way up this way. Actually, let's start. We're one over there. Seems like we're equidistant anyways. We also have an oh wait, we can go Matter Spark whenever we want. Okay, that's nice. And begin Lodi side quest.
You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets, or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the Nine, right?
It is, if it's Daisy's. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
Question is, how do I get in there? I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. Ah. Maybe this one? Yeah, here it is. Galley this guy.
They really wanted to torture you, didn't they, Miss Ray? It's deliberate cruelty, forcing you through the thing that killed you over and over. You got our attention. Thank you. You can stop now.
The irony isn't lost on me. But there is a power in choosing to be at peace with it.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the Nine you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear. It only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
Oh, it's at the top. I see it now.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains. You have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison.
Where's
and
9 the
so
sun? Okay, that's
we are
confusing.
divided into factions.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian D here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
And it's gonna be a little bit faster than the Matter Spark shenanigans. Man, wow, this is quite the journey. Going quite the distance.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum, Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Mutations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein. Bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
Lodi,
Both
listen.
denied. Alright.
You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the 9 abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
Interesting. So we're missing some stuff.
Lodi, no.
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, Weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
We just made us some weapons. Oh, that's gonna, yeah, my melee stat should be quite a bit higher. Let's see. Okay, this is not another fucking quest. That's weird. How do I start this? How the fuck am I supposed to start this quest? Wow, it looks like I'm gonna have to Google on how to fucking start this. What is this fucking quest even called? The Man Out of Time? Okay, this thing is bugged. There's no node here. There's no node here. So I can't actually start this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? There's no node there. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that one instead. Woo! I mean, actually, we'll try fast traveling here and trying to get back to it. But there's no node. Bungie, what the? So much of this game is bugged. So much of this game is bugged. Oh, today's Thursday. Has the TWAB happened yet? Okay. Where's the TWAB currently? So, really quick. Alright, TWAB, Destiny 2. Alright. That down a little bit so I can concentrate. Alright, time for the TWAB. It's a fave voice acting update, new raid, brief number 3. Don't care. Season Reclamation is here. No, it's not. New Bungie rewards available, whatever. Battle Shaping Live, great voice acting update. A few months ago, we announced that some voice talent was unable to record lines for the Edge of Fate. Today, we're happy to announce that these conflicts have been resolved, which is great. We're actively re-recording lines for affected characters. The only one that I know of is Ikora. Well, we do not have a specific date. Unless we update it, we're aiming for a future update. So that's nice. The Desert Perpetual launches on Saturday, which, yes, I'll be streaming for that. One of the world's first race up. What is this linked to? Oh. It's just a huge pop-up. Which is great, and we don't see any of the raid armor there. Because this is Val Warlock armor. That is Root of Nightmare's Hunter armor, and that is Salvation's Edge Titan armor. I am really curious what this raid's going to look like. Raid emblems. People who complete all encounters of the Desert Perpetual while contest mode is active will earn a very exclusive emblem that will be available after the initial 48 hours. It's called Timeline's Blade. It does look sick. And hold on, we can't show this one yet. Sorry, you'll understand when you see it for the first time after World's Race has been completed. We can show you the third unknown emblem. It's beautiful and will be available to all players to complete the raid on any difficulty. What? So we can't even see the contest emblem? The base emblem does look sick. I'm assuming the base emblem is a spoiler? I'm guessing? Like, the contest mode emblem is a spoiler? Okay, but like, I want to see it so badly. And it does seem like, yeah, you have to complete on contest mode to get the special emblem. Friday maintenance. Okay. On Friday, the 18th, which is tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow, we will have scheduled maintenance. Dusty 2 will go offline. That is 11:35 my time? Yeah, 11:35 my time. And it'll be brought back online at 1 o'clock my time. So, that means here for this channel or whatever, I'll be streaming after 1 o'clock. That's what I'll probably hop online at about 1, and we'll go over the patch notes and whatnot. Oh, fuck. Disabled items list. To maintain the integrity of the race and its challenges, we will be disabling the following list of gear and abilities during contest mode. Weapons. Outbreak perfected. Fuck! Okay, third iteration. Choir of One, which makes sense. An icebreaker. That sucks, because I love Choir of One, and Outbreak would have gone ham. Armor set bonus perks on the Collective Psyche armor, and Distribution armor mod. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, it's level 100, but we're obviously going to try to get higher than that. Raid rewards. Oh, that's a clean looking jacket. Okay, so Desert Perpetual jacket and bag are available to players who completed before. Okay. That jacket does look clean. That looks like a space outfit in a way. Well, not like a space, but you know what I mean? Those astronaut outfits. It looks like the top of those. It's kind of clean. Kind of clean. There's the brief. OnlyFans note. Okay. 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 Season of Reclamation Stardust Ashen Iron Major updated September 9th. On December 2nd, Renegade launches, and then Shadow and Order March 3rd. Ashen Iron is probably going to be Scorn, I would guess. Fallen, I would guess Shadow and Order would be Cabal. Probably somebody pointed out it being weird that Zavala has done nothing since Final Shape. He wasn't really a part of any season or whatnot. I do find it a little bit strange. However, I appreciate that a character from the previous season really had a major part in the actual expansion. Because, like, with Witch Queen launched, obviously Savathun was the villain, but, so, whatever. But Mara Sov didn't really do anything in the Witch Queen. She didn't really do anything. And Lightfall, Osiris was not a major part of Warmind, and no one that was heavily associated with Warmind really did anything in Final Shape, in Lightfall. And for Final Shape, similar situation. I do appreciate that the Drifter, this is his first expansion. This is the first expansion the Drifter's been in. He was obviously briefly there in the opening cutscene for Beyond Light, but had nothing to do with it as a whole. But this is the Drifters' first major role in an expansion, which is super exciting. I really hope Xur at some point becomes an expansion level character. I swear, if Xur happens to be a raid boss, that'd be very, very sad, but pretty cool. I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited for this raid. I'm tempering my expectations though. We introduced solo ops, brand new activity. If this is what a season is, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. On July 22nd, Onslaught Midtown and Onslaught Mid Widow's Court will arrive at Fireteam Ops. Starcross will have arrived in Pinnacle Ops. And on July 29th, Arms Week will launch with hand cannons being the focus. Interesting. The coil will also be open. August 5th is when Solstice takes place. And GMs will also open as well. September 2nd, Heavy Metal will return, and then Nights will be... Okay, interesting. Interesting. Cool stuff. Okay, I don't know what they're patching in or whatever. Ammo economy feedback. Oh yeah, they tweeted this out. It's intended. I think the ammo situation is more so gonna suffer when in a raid situation. I think that's where it's gonna suffer the most. At least for bosses. Known issues list. Hit markers are not functioning as intended due to an issue. Conquest activities have been disabled. Matterspark is causing visual flickering, whatever. Players can be blocked from launching Edge of Fate missions after error coding out or leaving in progress. Players cannot attack in Matterspark if primary vehicle fire is not bound. Players can soft lock themselves if reaching the relocator and exiles a core too quickly. Activities in the Gorge may not activate the first time players enter the area. That is an issue that I have in here as well. The Tangled Web artifact perk does not suspend champions as expected. Interesting. Orbs of power granted by Orb of Restoration Leg Armor mod only grant ability energy to Phoenix Dive? Okay. Vex Mythic class rate of fire is incorrect. That's nice that they adjusted that. It's missing its lore tab. Oh, so some armor sets have been disabled because to prevent games from crashing. Players can become soft lock at specific spot during the Saturnism mission if they die prior to upgrading Relocator. So is Bonkhammer intended? That's my question. Is Bonk intended to act the way it is? Because if that's the case, Bonk is dead. Bonk is dead. It's another fucking Titan ability that needs an exotic to be good. Looking at you, Dranger / Ambient Leap. I think it's a little ridiculous that Bonkhammer needs an exotic to be any sort of good. So I guess there's that. As far as the disabled list, Outbreak I don't even have. Third iteration I didn't plan on using in the first place. Oh, sorry, not Outbreak, but Icebreaker is the weapon I don't have. Outbreak is interesting. That's probably because it's the best primary ammo DPS weapon. Choir of One is interesting. Now, let me turn y'all back up. However, that's not at the end of the world for Titans. It's not the end of the world for Titans. I think for primary ammo DPS, I think having either an auto rifle with kinetic tremors, for instance, in the kinetic slot is gonna be good. Because actually Warwick buffs autos and machine guns, right? Yeah, autos and machine guns. I think I'm just to have a better look at this. Oh, let's go ahead and... I'm not going to read these lore tabs. I'm going to leave. I have to really look at them. But, that's disappointing considering Outbreak is featured. There are no kinetic machine guns in that slot. That's kind of weird. Oh, there's none there either. I would say Thunderlord for heavy. And then I would say Sweet Business. I wouldn't necessarily hipfire it, though. I forget what the Catalyst does. But I would say Sweet Business is probably the best option for Titans. I don't think so. I would have to test between Cerberus and Sweet Business. Those would be the two I'd have to test between, because I don't think there's any other auto rifles that are going to be good. Because Monte Carlo's not going to be good. Quicksilver kind of requires you to swap, so I don't think that's going to be the best option. Necrochasm's not as an act-clearing thing. I don't see Kavasta being that great either. Unless we're looking at energy machine auto rifles. But yeah, there's none that except for Tommy's matchbook, but Tommy's matchbook is a little bit of a weird one. Keep in mind, it would also have to be primary ammo. Yeah, I don't see one, so I think the swap exotic is going to be sweet business. I think the swap exotic is going to be sweet business. I will say, ironically, unironically, we could rock double primary. Or like have a swap to a primary. I think if we can get like a tier 2,
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous.
Actually, we can perish.
Flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table.
Also, I'm gonna finally open up yeah, Spirit Bloom is from Venus. It's over there.
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead.
My fault for jumping off. We should be almost there.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return.
I don't remember where Alkane was at.
With evidence, if not. Damn it. Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here.
Oh, no, that's not it. There it is.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship.
The things you can learn from one ship alone.
Well, details, labels, readouts,
Placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9.
They're like grenade super?
I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux. Or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? Do you want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
Whoa, I didn't know this existed. Oh, that's the emissary's body. What the fuck?
I felt that. You found a piece of me, shed. A layer of past choice was molted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh, peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Nothing more familiar than sun. say, I do wish Orin had a little bit more of a bigger part in the story, but all in all, really solid. Oh, it's right here.
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shed in dead anger.
Ooh-wee.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek.
Disable laser grid. Okay. What do I do now? What do I do? Unless it has been disabled. Okay, yeah, it has.
Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message.
Interesting.
There's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Yeah. Oh. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Okay, that did nothing. I know nothing of that, so... Oh, okay. I'm assuming I have to find a way into that building, right? Yeah, I have to find a way into that building. Oh, never mind, it's right in here.
This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Whatever was needed. But this one specific straw, so dry and patty, a murky knife in spine. But the wound still tingles, enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal, not a regret. A slight... I can taste it on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, and those are weekly missions. Power cap 150. 150 is a major hurdle we gotta cross.
One last fragment into the whole. Oh. Oh. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts. Like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, My ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
Investigate that ghost.
Gaul. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the 9 over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
He tried to warn me about the 9 and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind.
Wu Ming?
Fresh bread.
Wu Ming is the
I told
Drifter's
him to
name?
the city.
Okay.
He died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds. They knew I'd send Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Out of real, I am never calling the Drifter Wu
They
Ming.
divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
I sacrifice myself for the greater good. The question is, from where am I shooting this? Where's the starting point? I can't tell where's the starting point. Ah, up there. What? I can't see at all in there. I'm gonna be real. I can't see at all in there. Oh my god, and it spawned so far back. Like, just spawn me closer. There's no enemies there. No nothing. Just spawn me fucking closer. But no, it wants to respawn the fucking enemies instead. So it shoots through here. Hits a random ass node. Oh, does it maybe? Maybe that's it? Disable the fucking laser grid.
I've seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way.
That would be interesting if that's the case. Interesting. no way that was it for the quest, so...
Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists somewhere.
Alright, we should just be able to go into the land down under. Let's go, I survived all of that. Can I just casually climb back up? No. Okay. Let's say the death lane is a little bit weird. It's a little strange. Well, I'm about to say, let me pick it up. Oh, wait.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh. Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable faction risks subsiding. Plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's dead. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This
Placeholder type.
Tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Oh, that's a new activity. Is that available right now? See what's available in the next 28 minutes. Okay. We're gonna have to swap to Arc Titan for that. Yeah, you're just down by 15, so. Okay, so yeah, in the next 28 minutes, we'll start that activity. I have no idea how it's done, so that's going to be interesting.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost's scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
Actually, I think we'll use Prismatic.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now? That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
Oh, for the next. Oh, okay. So, okay, Steve is available right now, but it's only available for a certain time. Alright, Prismatic. Actually, we can just put Powerful Attraction on. Yeah, we'll just use our Capri's Horn setup. No, it apparently seems to only work with Phoenix Dive or, Buster, or still. Because we want a good roll of Menace to Menace to Panoplia, whatever. Whatever the fuck it's called. I'm gonna guess probably by the time the raid happens, we probably won't have this last column unlocked. But I'm hoping that we have a couple things in here. Target has a chance to create an elemental pickup matching your equipped super element. Yeah. So if nothing is that dire in here. I really want Shield Crush. Shield Crush is the one that I really, really want. Friday, we're focusing on seasonal challenges. Friday, like tomorrow, seasonal challenge, seasonal challenge, seasonal challenge.
To charge up the hall for years. Something tells me a little dark matter is just what it needs to do whatever the hell it's gonna do. Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The 9 are moving the pieces. But I got a feeling we're close to some answers, and the hall's the key. I'll send down some mine heads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work.
Okay, matter spread through columns. Imagine none of them realize that I'm doing everything. Alright. Oh my goodness, it keeps transporting me farther and farther back.
That dark matter was just what we needed. The hull's all charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero.
Oh, I didn't know Kepri's horn glowed yellow. Oh, and the face become black.
The House of Exiles isn't going to give up that easily. Finish them off.
Alright, remove the sentry. How the fuck am I supposed to... Okay. I found a way to cheese this. I found a way to cheese it. Come on. Okay, let's finish the servitor. Got him. Oh! Oh, nice.
Can you hear it, hero? The hall's purring like a new light with baby's first Galahorn.
I can hear it. A dangerous restlessness beneath its satiation. The color of escape.
Story of my life, sister. Deploying a new drill now. Shake a tail feather.
Ooh, my game's lagging a little bit.
It's a robot sabotage attack. Dispersing them should speed things up.
Okay, I'll do this one. Hammer time! Hammer time! Hammer time! Oh, I love the shovel. I love the shovel. That was a rough one. I had to hold that shit down.
The Guardian certainly makes the most of their power. And their ghost. I haven't seen your ghost yet, Drifter. Do you not have one?
Me and that rat ain't been on speaking terms in a long while. Nothing I care to explain.
Alright, well, I guess I'm doing the solo. I'm doing the solo dolo. I'm doing it solo.
Head honcho finally showed up.
Oof. Alright, I can do this solo. I can do this solo. Jay. Woo. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Let's go. Let's go. Solo Dolo. That was pretty fun.
The Vex tried to set up a quarantine.
Oh, wait. No way. Dark. Okay. Oh, come on, I'm missing one. Oh, come on. I almost made it too. I had almost fucking made it.
Lost out by not defeating the surprise robots in time. But you survived. And in my book, that's a victory.
Well, if only at least the other person had stayed with me, then things would have been fine. But I guess not. At 34. Okay, we're getting some gear that's in the 30s, at least. I'm not going to really start putting any gear together until we start getting into the 50s. Then I'll start doing stuff. Collecting 250 of all those materials, like goddamn. Bob up. Bob up. Bob up. Damn, this is hella far.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating wheat from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore.
Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they? There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode and more like a panicked scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian. Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder... We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, A sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire. It seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind, or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift. Powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin. Guardian.
I will say some of the music they introduced in Edge of Space is pretty good.
Plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Catlia Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
I am blazing through.
dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved Magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned the collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen. All of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest, and their cruelest.
Please be unlocked this time. Please be open. It is not okay. I think I gotta find an alternative way in. Alright.
The Nine on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower, and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
Alright, however, it's time to do. I think we just have two more. No, I think we have one more Orin and one more Ikora quest, I believe. And then that'll be that wrapped up. Come on, jump on there. Holy shit.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning
Goddamn.
around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both.
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him.
We actually have two of Orin's,
no longer a singular one, but fractal.
Am I missing a location? Because the one I know of is this way.
And silica, and your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients combined with your light.
Goes a little closer, right?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I have a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too? Oh, no, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat. Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Okay.
Yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me. What in the almighty heavens is this?
This
that's
is
Emissary.
what I wanted to show you. A vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will, for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave. So why show me this?
This is a kindness. Because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall staring me down. My God.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Incoming call.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light.
Out of curiosity,
Nor
is
does it
this
exist within, like the darkness?
is
An
approaching?
emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
So where are we going? We're going up this way. Yep. Up that way. Up that way. Okay. Hello, Orin.
So it's inescapable.
Oakenshield.
Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary.
This
But I don't know
Titan's
for
name is
which one.
Orin.
I'm responsible for putting that in motion.
Her.
I can taste the tense link.
Yeah, she was the
between me and
emissary.
him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand.
Her last name's not Oakenshield, by the way.
arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path, writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
By the way, I have seen that. Okay. We only have one here. We're gonna go to the center to unequip that thing. To unfocus so we can get other armor pieces. Maybe we'll a little bit faster. So we're just reset, attunement. So. So, just to keep in mind for tomorrow, it'll only be a 4-hour stream, which I know that's ironic saying how long the rest of these streams have been. But 2 reasons for that. Number 1, S2 is going to be offline for maintenance and an update. But 2, I will be doing some last-minute raid practice with the team, see where everyone's at. And I will not be streaming that. Also, I gotta eat a little bit earlier. I forgot. How do I get through there? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how we're supposed to get over there into that room. Let's test these. Assuming we have to kill all of these enemies. I'm not a huge fan of, but. Okay, so that was it.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
We're creeping up on 150. We're getting closer and closer. We're still not 150. I think we'll start working on the exotic quests for the hand cannon that I'm only ever going to use on Hunter. Because, at least with Prismatic, Titan, I never use Stasis and Arc together. Going to the left this time. Also, something that I've noticed is that Speed Booster does not have priority if Amplified's active. So that's nice.
What are you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
Probably. I picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Okay. Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope. If Lodi was here, maybe we can get a lead from those.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to...
Ursa Major, I'm pretty sure, is the Big Dipper. Ursa Minor, I believe, is the Little Dipper.
Anything we
I believe they're called that because I believe there's a different constellation that uses the same stars called Brother Bear, I believe.
If I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. The choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Orin held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it? That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never look the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are.
Okay, so what do we do now?
Our crew used to joke that we were
Ryan the
sighting
Hunter,
targets for
okay.
Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters.
My will won't be my own if I choose to accept this new job. Orin's words. But I've always found my way taking on something bigger than myself.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Orion is, Orin is calling us.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, I know Orin thinks I'm naive. I hope you don't. A messenger gets to choose how they deliver their message. There's power in that.
Okay, what now? You send the comms? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we have no quest for Ikora or anything like that, which is a little bit strange that I don't see one for her anywhere. But I think it's about time we progress through to the exotic mission, because maybe that has something to do with it. Why can't we approach Ikora?
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and
what the
our
fuck does that even
actions
mean?
led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am, or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Why aren't these voice lines? Ah, so we got Rosetta 3 finally. Yeah, that's really nice. You're not able to decipher advanced. Search areas on your map. Okay. Okay, we have... Now we're just really missing one Matter Spark upgrade. Wonder how we get that last upgrade. Okay, triangulate the location of the weapon piece using the Rosetta device in the outer steps. Where the fuck would we use it? Ah, okay. It's probably the shack up here. Oh no! I got ammo. Am I really not understanding something here? Keeps trying to drag me over here, but I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing over here. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Something in there, but can't get it. Oh, okay. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm getting sucked. Because another song, Caldera. Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be seasonal challenge time. Seasonal challenge time. That's definitely gonna be our biggest source of XP. I wonder if there's going to be a mission at the end of this or something. Hold on a second. I am curious though. So, just did a little bit of digging on the last Ikora mission, side mission, and it's possible that that unlocks after the raid. I will say Bungie usually likes to have some sort of ending with the raid, like after some post-raid stuff, so... like, Witch Queen had Preservation, and I don't remember if Parasite unlocked after or not. That was the final shape had their activity. How do I get there? Oh, I do have to do... Okay, triangulating using the Rosetta device in the gorge. Okay, so it's somewhere in this hallway. It's somewhere in this hallway. There it is. I think. Why is this a hole? Why does this hole exist is my question. Usually this involves a puzzle. We need matter weave. But the question is how? There isn't a source of it anywhere near as far as I can tell. Maybe there's some on the other side. Like, I think I know the solution, but the problem is I don't know where everything I need is for the solution, though. Because Matter Spark is nowhere fucking near. Alright, I don't really feel like, sitting here trying to find this shit, so I'm just gonna... Okay. I just gotta say. Case in point. This part of the puzzle isn't even in the looking zone. It's not even in the fucking zone. Alright. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go to every single area. We're gonna have to do this sort of stuff 2 more times. Considering how long the quest is. I wouldn't be surprised if that last Ikora side quest is also attached to unlocking the last thing of Matter Spark. I'll say it feels a little bit weird to have an exotic quest with no voice lines in it, like, at all. I feel like that's a little bit weird. A little strange. I say we should just be able to jump straight up here. Here's the rocket. Say the route I have to take is so fucking confusing. That's neat. Found an unintended collectible. Let's try this hole. Where am I? Nice. Okay, so there's the terminal. I can't get out of. I can't go through there. Yeah, that door's locked, so I'm just gonna come back through here? See if I can get there that way? Making my way through a train. Okay, within the search area. Oh, it's just right here. Going back. This is one of the most boring exotic quests we've had in some time. If not the most boring exotic quest we've ever had. Oh, hello. Welcome to suffering. Try to speed run. Okay, get raid ready. Okay, should. Oh, this is different. Collect data fragments from defeated Vex. More powerful data will provide. Well, okay, more powerful Vex. Why didn't we do the other? We're gonna let him do this. Oh, got my barricade back. I need a little bit more Vex. Charge. Horos. This should give a bunch of Vex stuff, so we'll do this. Oh my goodness. Hey, Borvex. Oh, hello, big boy. That's what I wanted to check. Oh, wow. That is... We'll complete this, but then I have to visit a very Vex-intensive area. Well, let's crawl up a wall. It does. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Make sure to collect all this. No, the other one's disappeared. That should hit. Never mind. Controller charge. Yes, give me your telemetry. Oh, okay, he does spawn more Vex for me. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot right there. That was a lot right there. 63%? Okay. What area am I thinking of? I think this is the area I'm thinking of. The Gorge. Going to the Gorge. Not very strong, so we're gonna give us one. A little bit beefier. I need to head this way. What way am I facing? No, this way. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that thing is, whew. I was not a fan to get. The hitbox is pretty big. That one. Vex, where are you? I kinda need some. Come on, get in there. Not a ton. Perfect. Group of X. So I need to figure out how to get in there. Okay. Is that it? No. Okay, this has to reach there from... Oh, come on. I see. I gotta shoot those to somehow do this. Okay. So that's gonna shoot at that one, and that one is gonna aim at that one, which is gonna hit that one, which might. I need to hit that one, then this. Well, let's see what happens. Cause. Let's try that. Oh, so it reaches that one. Okay. No. Probably. Oh, wait. I have no idea where I want to stand up, so... And this one goes somewhere. We'll try straight through the ground. We'll see what works. No. Alright. Hey, we got it. Oh, okay, that was a surrounding. Where this takes us. Alright, now we're talking, Beautiful. That's beautiful. That's a beauty there, right, mate? Hammer time, mate. Yes. Okay. The search area? Okay. Where's the search area, though? We're finally going up here. Oh, I missed. Gamma. So amplified for speed booster. Is that the search area? How big is it? I didn't check. I went past it. We have a rocket site there, but no rocket. Yeah, we gotta find a rocket somewhere. We have a matter spark thing here. I don't need it though, but where would I go? Question is, where am I gonna get a rocket from? I guess we'll rest further, see if I can find one and bring it back. Ah, there's one. Okay, but now we need Mattermorph. Okay, collect some Spirit Bloom from OG Venus. Oh wait, unless... Oh no, that's where I came, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I came from. Look, that Mattermorph has to be close by too. Oh, hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Mattermorph, Mattermorph, Mattermorph. This is too far. It's too far. I'm not going to be able to take it all the way back here. So it has to be in here somewhere. There has to be something nearby. Because otherwise I can't interact with anything. Vent. Vent anywhere. Is there a hole somewhere? Well, how is this thing still alive? Bungie, please in the future simplify these at least a little bit, cause yeah, damn. Neat Mattermorph. Oh my goodness, I forgot it's in a hidden. It's so. Oh my goodness, I forgot they did that. Alright. But I don't remember which corner it's in. Thanks for the rocket. Alright. Had to be a little bit more precise. Alright, Lodi. Sure, got the piece to the thing. Why does it have any voice lines for this? The blueprint I saw a few months back. Yeah, the contraption in Caldera? Using the sieve. Sieve activity is only available periodically. Oh, what? Okay, so I can't do this. Yeah, because... I'm not taking that yet. Oh my goodness, this is so disorienting. It's gracious. Destinations? I think that's what I'm used to. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna visit the tower real quick so I can pick these quests up just so they're not there. Because unfortunately, I have to hop off in a few minutes. So, because I gotta make dinner tonight. I gotta cook some dinner. While we're here, I'm definitely gonna try to check out, Ada 1 here.
Greetings.
So you can focus an archetype. Interesting. That's only gonna be useful when I get to tier 5. Oh, so it's just PvE, PvP now. Okay. Take one of these. I'm gonna take a raid one for day 1. Probably not gonna be doing this passively, but well, I'll be able to complete it Friday when day 1 team gets together. Melee attacks or shotguns? Interesting.
Come visit again soon.
Alright, Cora's just gonna have the dungeon quest, which I'm not gonna do. I didn't bother getting the dungeons.
Tell your clanmates I said hi.
What is this? Oh, the Vesper's Host quest that I'm not going to do either. 35? Ooh. Oh yeah, this is going to be actually kind of helpful. Okay, so it drops back down to 35. Okay. I still have the last Wish quest, right? Do I still have the last Wish quest? Last Wish? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm definitely not going to be spending any spoils due to... Oh, okay. Interesting.
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. Huh. If you like concrete.
Keeping those. I think, yeah, anything in the 30s I can get rid of. Ooh, first weapon that is 150. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm gonna be doing some lemon pepper chicken, a little bit of cheese on it, some lemon juice, and then a side of rice with some lime juice in there and some other stuff. So that's gonna be nice. Haven't decided what vegetable I'm gonna do yet, but should be nice and good. 42, 14. Get rid of these two. Oh my goodness, this is a oh, I still have stuff in the single stats. Okay. Double digits. I need stuff in the triple digits.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me.
Oh wait, ooh, Bushido set, Bushido set, Bushido set. I have to keep this. I have to keep this. I have to keep that. But where else does it drop from is my question. Where else does it drop from? But also I need it to be at least tier 3. I need it to be at least tier 3. I need it to at least be tier 3, but yeah, I need the Bushido set for my Strand Titan setup.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city?
I need that. I need the Bushido set. Alright, how much glimmer do I got? Oh, too much. Okay. Last two people I have to visit are Rahul and Zavala.
Good to have you back.
Why can I select these? I'll do legs, I guess, because I don't really... tech, some of these bonuses got disabled, so...
Be the one who moves.
I don't know what I'm doing. Is that a hunter? Yeah, that's a hunter.
What cipher is this?
Yeah, it's not, the focusing is going to be a little bit weird. What to do here? Extra Ascendant Shard. Alright. I gotta hop off.
The world's
appreciate you for watching. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, I'll start streaming back up again. Destiny 2 should be off of maintenance and a new update should roll out. Take a look at those patch notes. Hopefully they fix Bonk Hammer, because that's not working like it should. Hammer Strike also is not really working very well either. There's been a lot of instances where I will melee a target and it won't go through. Or if the enemy is bigger and is in the barricade, it will not work either. So, hope Bungie fixes those things. If they disable any more stuff, that's also something definitely going to have to note. Because those are going to be things we're not going to have to level up. We're going to focus on seasonal challenges. Get that exotic quest finished up. Try to get the Bushido set. At least, I'm pretty sure I need the Bushido set to be tier 3 or tier 4 in order to outpace my Artifice Armor. So my Artifice Armor is still really, really strong. However, though, so that'll be from 1 p.m. I'll stop streaming. So that's about... I'll stop streaming at about 6. So from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Time. That'll be that time to grind. Getting off early because I gotta eat, then do day 1 raid. Well, not day 1 raid, but raid with the day 1 team. Not gonna be streaming that because I'm kind of skeptical, but after that, Saturday, 12:30 Eastern Time will be day 1 raid, which the new raid is called Desert Perpetual, and it's a Vex raid, which is the first Vex raid since Garden of Salvation, which was about 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I want to say. I think it's been 5 years since we've had a new Vex raid. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. And so on that note, though, thanks for tuning in, and I will catch y'all later.